Yeah, you guys are fucking legends. 32 of you guys in here before I even got a chance to get my screen pulled up. Sorry. I had to take care of a few things over here real fast, and then I needed my medicine. Caffeine for me, please. For whatever reason, this AirPod's not connecting, so we're gonna play a little bit one-sided, it looks like today, which is wild because my AirPods have been on charge. They've been charging. I literally, like, I don't take them off charge, so the case is always charged up. But apparently this headphone's not. So instead of having an earplug in, I'm gonna put back in the case. Hope for the best in about a couple minutes. But anyway, let's tap back into some Wilder World, check out the new updates, and try and get ourselves into some decent position on this daily leaderboard, because I like leaderboards. Don't at me. Alright, free for all, let's go. For those of you that haven't seen Wilder World yet, it's free to download on Epic Games. The link is down below the stream on X. If you're tuning in from YouTube or Twitch, make sure you find your way over to my X profile and get yourself the alpha, Wilder World, on X. Give them a follow, turn on notifications, keep posted for when the updates are coming. Damn, it does look like I'm still getting a little bit of texture glitch issues that I had last night. Maybe we'll get lucky and somebody from the team will end up in the game and have a suggestion for us, like, yo, just uninstall and reinstall. Like, I might have just got a bad update or something. I haven't ran into anybody else that's having this issue in the game. Yesterday, it gets pretty bad on the Nexus map. This one's not bad at all. But this is not typical, so for anybody watching, this isn't the experience that most people are getting during the game. It's not typical. This is special for my game. Something happened with my download for my update or something. Maybe we'll get lucky and somebody from Wilder team will pop in. Come here, boy. Oh shit. That fucking fire rate's insane. That's the new SMG, by the way. It's only on this map. I don't think they've added it into the other maps. I think it's special for here. Hey, hey, hey. Somebody needs to tell him to calm down. It's too early for all that. That was obnoxious. I guess I'm just... Hey, here we go. Oh, that's right. I gotta get sniper kill. So we're gonna be doing our daily missions. Oh, shit. Who said that? Oh, shit. He was right next to me. That was bad placement for me. But yeah, after they updated the sensitivity, oh my god, it's literally like night and fucking day. Can actually move now. It feels so nice. Hey, hey, hey. Oh god. Yeah, 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 yeah. Even if I'm moving a little bit too much right now. Ooh, gimme, 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 gimme. He's not paying attention. Damn, dude, I missed a hell of a headshot there. 75 peeps in here. What is it? Is this Friday? It's Friday, too. Damn. Friday, November 28th. Wow. What are you guys doing in here on a Friday? Aren't you guys supposed to be out drinking or something? We're degens. Nah, not all degens are created equally. Some are gamers. We grind. The weekends are for grinding. Have you? Oh no. Ah, shit. I felt like a rug if I ever experienced one. Yo. To date, Did they nerf the snipers? Did I miss that in the update? Was there patch notes for the update? Does anybody know? Shout out to the 81 legends in here chilling. Who else is streaming right now? Who else is playing? Let me know in the comments so we can check you out too. Oh, I gotta put this over to multi-stream chat. Well, I don't believe there's healing canisters anywhere on this map, so we're just kind of stuck with this red screen and until somebody blesses us with a new health bar. Which I have a feeling we're gonna find that real fast. Yep, there we go. We got blessed by Shamim Hassan. It is a 007. So now we got a fresh health bar. We're good to go. Oh shit. I got one of those too, bro. Oh no, mine came back to me too. Fuck. We're playing bad this morning. It's alright, we'll get back into it. Like I said, I'm kind of torn. Like last night, I was a little torn between continuing on Wilder World because I don't want people to pop in to the stream and see like the weird issues that I am having with the textures in certain places. Damn. Because it's not typical. The map plays really nice. The other two maps play really nice. I just happened to get something fucked up. I don't know what happened. They got this thing that they're doing now too. When you load in, your weapons come with random attachments on them. And every now and again, your pistol gets a fucking sniper scope. It's so hard to use. I'll see it probably loaded in here in a minute. But I do like that it's giving you like the different attachments and looks of the weapons. Whereas before, prior to the update, when the game would start, you would have like all the weapons look identical, no matter what. Now you get some different skins on them, some different colors, maybe a foregrip or a silencer. Oh shit, he spun around so fast. 93 legends in here already, y'all. I appreciate y'all. You guys are goats. For anybody popping in, if you're bullish on Wilder World, yeah, see that sniper scope on the fucking pistol? It's massive. If you're bullish on Wilder World, if you're bullish on gaming, bro. So what is that? Don't forget to like and repost. Pop over to Wilder World and give them a follow. I'd recommend turning on post notifications so you don't miss updates. They had a space a couple days ago with the founder. Yo, I got an assist for that. Well, then we jumped up there and stole his kill, so it's all good. Ooh, shotgun. You know, I can never find this when I go look for it, but every now and again, they start me next to it. And between the shotgun and that sniper right there, fucking OP. I really thought it was just him. I'm like, yo, those bullets are coming down at me. I realized there's somebody up behind me. I was gonna get him. I was gonna get him. We weren't letting him stay up there. Yo, look at the fucking size of this thing. It looks like, was it when they got that Magnum, the Magnum revolver, and they put the scope on it? That's how this looks. It's a little big. The fuck did we come up with 10 kills? I felt like I got like 2, 3 maybe. Yo, we're definitely gonna get out of silver today. What's next? I see silvers, bronze. I don't know if that's like platinum or. I don't see a G though, so I don't think we go into like gold next. I haven't seen anybody with a G yet, so. I don't know. We're gonna find out what the next category is soon, I'm assuming. Shiny or legend. Wilder, I appreciate the repost. New levels achieved every day, apps fucking lutely. Oh no, what did I just click on? I clicked on something. Okay. Whoops. Oh, matchmaking's hanging up a little bit. Well, no, we gotta play a couple matches, I think, to get our daily challenge done. Let's check what the daily missions are real quick. So, and this is how simple it is, right? You log in, they're gonna give you 3 daily missions. Check out the daily missions, get them done, and then you get rewarded with a little wild. If I'm not mistaken, the wild is actually going to translate into zero, like wild on zero chain. So they're going to end up incorporating a zero wallet for the game, and those tokens would be compatible with that wallet. If I'm not mistaken, I think I understood that correctly. I don't know what just happened or why it reloaded on us. We may have to shut her down and restart real quick, but that's fine if so. No worries. It's the growing pains of a beta. I'm still bullish. For anybody that's a gamer, you know what it's like to play games in early access. Shit, sometimes as a gamer, it's not even early access. Anybody who's a real gamer in here has played Call of Duty and gotten blue screened at least once after the game was launched for mass release, and you already spent not only money on the game, but on map packs, the battle pass, and like this extra shit for the zombies game, and then you're fucking 30 rounds in and the shit just goes blue screen on you. So, like, we're okay with some bugs. We know what happens. Like, that's not what's important. What's important is the people behind them that's actually working on putting something out to fix them. So I'm bullish on Wilder World. The few updates that I've seen so far, they came fast. Bro, I complained for not even a week about sensitivity. The first time, it was just a fucking day, and it had an update. Then, like a week later, we got an update for the sensitivity again. So now, the game feels it's 100 times more playable for me on controller. We're just gonna close it real quick and reboot her up. See where we got hung up. It's all good. Oh, I dropped my controller. I'm still waking up. It was a long fucking day yesterday. The holidays take it out of you. When you're a kid, the holidays are so exciting. You grow up, you're like, fuck. It sounds like overtime. But without pay, it's gonna cost you. Put in the OT. Anyway, I hope everybody else had an amazing holiday. It was a good time. It was a good day. We were still on here for a decent portion of it. Popped on to do an hour stream. 3.5 hours later, oh, I guess we should go do turkey stuff now. Alright, so we need one more match, and then we're good to collect our wild tokens. And we'll be up at 82 wild tokens. Oh, Maddie, are you in the stream, bro? I see your comment, but hey, obviously I'm just about to start the game, so I mean, I'd love to talk about it a little bit, but I'll just go on a tangent here in a second if I don't hear from you in the chat. Aw, payback's a bitch. He was like, yo, what'd you just do to him? That wasn't fair. He was flying through the air helplessly. Yeah, see, I couldn't do that before. Like, alright, so I gotta show you guys real quick for those that are chilling. When I first reached out to Wilder World, it took me, so what's that, 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. That's how long it took me to do a 180 at 100% sensitivity. You bitch. Who was that? Astro? Mm-mm. No. No. Fucking, they updated it the very next day after I had made a complaint, and it was down to about, maybe a second and a half. So it was like 1 Mississippi, 2, about there, right? It's still not great. Now, fuck it, it's beautiful. I can make y'all dizzy. I couldn't do that before. But it's important because, like, to check corners and shit, like, it's not gonna make me a fucking, a monster in the game overnight. Like, but now I can dial in my own aim based off of movement that is efficient. So, like, being able to snap and check corners, damn, that was fucking quick. he hit that, like, but yeah, being able to snap and check corners and still be able to keep moving forward. It's not perfect yet, but it's like, you couldn't do that before. And yeah, they prioritized optimizing for their controller players. I do think that no matter what part of the gaming industry you get into, like PC players, I get it, like, that is a very different, very cool-like community. PC players are fucking grinders. But the console players, that's like the superficial part of the gaming industry. That's where there's a lot of money that gets dumped into these AAA titles that just look good, but might be like dumb as shit after you've played them for 12 hours. Like, you play through it once and you can never play it again. But they'll put ridiculous amounts of money into it, partnerships into it, because it's got that appeal, the look, the vibe, whatever, right? It becomes superficial. They nailed the superficial part with this game. It looks good. I mean, it feels good. And then updating it to make sure it's fun for the players. Yo, you with this shotgun. Yeah, let's put some distance. Oh shit, he had another gun. I need to go for the sniper. Is it just me, Xenix, and Astro in here right now? So maybe I should go for the fucking shotgun. Oh, Flames is in here too. I think it's pretty neat, like, because this lobby's kind of small right now, like, I typically run into the same people over and over again when I'm playing. It's kind of fun. I like that. You get to know their play style a little bit. You know, the fuck you gotta stay away from. I just want the shotgun. We're gonna end up losing it really fast, but, I mean, it'll be fun. Oh no. Texture's starting to get funky on me. Oh, I should have been trying to track him as I was flying over, but we're playing kind of rough this morning. I'm getting bullied in these lobbies today. Yo, he's on a 23 streak. Uh-uh. No, sir. We can't have that. On a 24 streak. That shotgun. Is this the DMR or? Yeah, it's the DMR. I gotta get on with my aim this morning. My brain's just not doing it. It's the same gun I had. I don't know why I tried to go pick it up. No, give me my schmaloni. Get out of here, bro. I hope he was still on his streak. That felt like it should have been a headshot. Yo, mans was down there gatekeeping the healing canisters. I was like, no, 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 no. You can't have. You can't have. No. Go back. You reload now. Yo, Zen just fucking crushed the whole lobby. What the fuck? Alright. This man's an animal. Oh, let's claim our reward real fast. Ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of free money. I mean, it's nothing right now. The game's not fully released. The Zero Wallet, I don't think, is out. Like, there's things coming. So you're still early. You're actually super early. Head over to Epic Games and download it now. You hop in. If you think I'm trash, come show me. I promise you I can tighten up. Just need a challenge. I need somebody to talk some shit. And then I'll just tighten up. I'll start talking shit. Oh man, I got this bug again. We're gonna have to reload. Hey, Debs, where you at? You chilling? Yeah. I let Low Teen know last night that this was happening in my game again. So I'm in the lobby right now. You guys can hear the shooting. It loaded me in, but for whatever reason, it grabs me on the screen and it doesn't let me render. Like you'll probably hear somebody kill me in a second because I'm just a bot standing on the map right now. We're gonna exit. We're gonna reload the game real quick. Again, it goes back to the same thing I said before. This is super early access. There's gonna be minor issues, but I'm willing to bet that these issues are resolved way faster than any issues I would have in like Call of Duty, Battlefield, or even Arc Raiders, right? Like I get these games are paying attention, but they're waiting until there's like mass reports of issues. If the team sees this, I know they're gonna fix it because they care about what they're building, and they're doing a fucking incredible job. All right, let me go ahead and close this down real quick. We're gonna pop it back open. We're gonna load back in. It's really not that big of an issue. It's not kicking me out of games in the middle of it. Oh shit. Alright, I'm gonna have to wait a second. It did this to me last night too, where it gave me error 152 and told me it couldn't load the game yet. I'm thinking it's still basically thinking I'm in the game. So, and give it a second to kind of disconnect me from the server, and we'll pop right back in. And growing pains is part of being early. There we go. It loaded this time. Soul flares in space. Would you trust AI with your wallet? Let's listen.
Your risk, the reward aspect, how much volatility is in the positions, the diversification of it. So I would really love to see huge advancements and up to date on the current protocols and projects that, have passed the security clearances and checks to before we start giving complete control. But I'd love to hear, yeah, more what more of the panelists and the audience thinks.
Hopefully you guys
Yeah,
don't
solid way
mind.
to start us off, Quicksilver. I feel
I've
like
got this
deeper
space
understanding
playing.
for one, and kind of understanding user habits and how human beings kind of just behave like psychologically. I think this kind of information definitely is important, but how can it actually scrape data from the internet in order
Let's
to
see if I can
fuel
find
itself
this real
for
fast.
that
Sorry.
deeper refinement? I think this is the kind of like the trick question that we're all trying to solve, right? But Jordan, you got your hand up. What are your thoughts on this, man?
Yeah, so the point about having personal control, personal preferences that the AI can learn from and adapt to, I think that that is a really key point. And I think that too often when we think about AI managing your funds, it is in the autonomous sense where you just set it free to make you money. In reality, that is not a product that I think can ever truly exist. And so I think that taking the you know educational approach, like was being said by Soulflare, where you start first
I
with
don't like
having
missing these
either
kind of spaces,
specify
so
what
I'm
you're
gonna
interested
listen while
in
we
or
game.
what their hypotheses are. You help them do the due diligence and the research around these things, and you inform them of what you had found, and then you can help them take actions based off that. I think that that's very much you know what AI managed trading should look like. And I don't know if the future of fully autonomous, AI hedge fund manager will actually be a thing that is consistently profitable.
It's an interesting
I'm
topic.
like 50-50 there with you, and I think the reason for that actually it actually piggybacks off of what Victor was saying about 10 minutes ago. So let me hit you with this one, Jordan, and then we'll bounce it back to Victor because I feel like Victor might want to elaborate on this a little bit more. But Jordan, while I have you here, earlier on we were talking about accountability, right? And you just said so yourself, like a product that is fully autonomous that can automate these transactions, and basically you set the parameters and then you expect it to win, right? Not a product that can realistically exist, at least not at the full capacity that we are envisioning it, which is like 80% win rate, 20% loss rate, right? So in order for us to get there, like in a theoretical world, what what aspects of accountability
Oh no,
do we
where am I?
need this AI to have in order for you to trust it? Is there or is accountability enough for you to trust it?
Yeah, I think that it like one of the things
How do
that
you keep
I've
AI
heard said
accountable?
early on in the crypto space is that you can judge the security of a smart contract based on the amount of funds locked in it and the time in which those funds have been there. And at that time, it was back in like 2017. There were no contracts that had been around for a very long time, and so everything felt very risky if you judge it by that metric, which I think holds true today. And so I think that with AI-based trading, it's very much like the amount of funds
Oh,
invested
the
and the
camera.
returns that you have gotten over how long of a time. Um, and so far, it is so early days that there is no way to actually assess like the performance of it on a realistic timescale. Um, I've seen a lot of talks about like AI trading, bots and algorithms and new products that people are working on, and they always find some way to anecdotally show how like the agent is beating the market, but still, like we haven't had enough time to actually see that happen in a larger time horizon. So I think that we won't be able to actually know what we can trust without waiting another like year or two um,
I don't
to
know.
see which products are actually, you know, becoming like,
I
let's
really
say, the
wish
moving
I
kernel
would
of
get somebody from
AI
Wilder World
based
in the
trading.
chat so we could ask them about the texture issues we're
Well said,
having.
brother. Like, we were kind of talking about this during the intro, right? For like the past couple of years, dabbling with these algo bots, and it really is true. If every single bot were actually hitting you with like more than a 50% win rate, which is not that much to ask for, but think about it: if people using AI bots are getting more than a 50% win rate, that means there's somehow fewer people losing, right? And just statistically, that doesn't really make any sense. So that kind of got me wondering. Let's say we do have this ubiquitous,
I think
everybody
after.
uses AI trading bot, and everybody's making money. Like, how
Oof.
mathematically did that just does not add up to me? So I've always wondered for a very long time if a bot like this truly existed, and more than half the traders were to get on top of it, how would this actually impact like trading in general? Is it just going to be trading nonstop because the markets are like people need to sleep, but AI bots don't? Like, what would realistically happen in a world like that? It's just very difficult to imagine. But oh yeah, Jordan, please go for it.
Yeah,
Raise your hand.
I just wanted to
Yeah.
quickly respond. I think that in the world of crypto, we too often think about assets that are, purely based on speculation, and in the world of stocks, it's very different.
Ooh,
They're based on revenue
I don't know
generated,
what happened there.
and so I think that as Web3 continues to mature and there are more and more legitimate products that are actually generating revenue, and that is actually feeding back into the token economy, um, I think that we'll start to see more, minting just in general of people who buy and hold and trade crypto, because you can very much try to concentrate your investment towards assets that are appreciating in value because of, actual legitimate revenue and not just speculation.
It's a great conversation that they're having. I love this.
That's right. Investing in Web 2 versus versus investing in Web 3. Still a lot of differences in there. But Jordan, before I let you go, brother, I totally forgot to do this with Victor and Quicksilver earlier, so we'll do this as well. But as of this moment, Jordan, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much would you say you trust AI with your money right now?
Mm,
Yeah, I would say
right
a
now,
six.
yeah,
A
probably
six. I
higher.
think that
Honestly, right
the level
now,
of research that AI
but
is able to do
it's gonna change
is
fast.
pretty fantastic. I think that the models, are able to decipher lots of information in a, very coherent way. I would just say that it's very much based on direction. So it's like, you know, if I fully trusted my own direction of leading an AI towards something that I thought was, something that could be a good investment, I think that I would trust the AI 6 out of 10 to actually be able to make the right picks in that direction.
6 out of 10. That's kind of surprising for me. That's pretty high. That's actually a pretty high score, in my opinion. Very interesting, Jordan. Thank you for that, man. Well, let's pass this around. But first of all, let me get back to Victor on this because Jordan and I were just talking about that aspect of account.
Oh no, we lost the audio again in the space. I gotta leave it and come back again.
The computer screen is pissed. Is it realistic for the human to hold the AI accountable for any kind of results that's associated in finances and trading?
The
Well,
creator,
I'm
you
not
can't hold
agree with
AI
that.
accountable.
I think this is a really
What do you do? Shut it off?
challenging question. I think uh, AI can perform, but
Oh shit.
as I said, there should be like full control should be always remain with the user, because there are a lot of still a lot of work need to do to make the AI trustworthy in finance sector. So yeah, so this is my opinion, I think. And yeah, regarding the 1 to 10 scale, for the trust factor, I think still this is very hard to answer. But I would say without our reset, the security, I say like it should be like five,
Oh, how
maybe
far is my
five.
body going? Yo, look how
But
far he sent
if
me.
we use a deep state
I
and
fucking
state
went
body,
flying.
track
Oh,
identity verification and transaction authentication, I think that number should move closer to 7 or 8, something like that.
7 or 8. Oh man.
That's
Wow.
why deep state is exist.
Yeah, that is a huge jump in score. Okay, okay, all right. Let's keep moving this. Let's keep moving this along. This is interesting. Quicksilver, man, talk to us. How would you score on a scale of 1 to 10? How
hmm.
comfortable do you feel with AI, trusting the AI with your money?
What do you
You
guys
know,
think
so
about
first
the
of all,
conversation
shout
that
out
they're
one of the
having?
listeners around there, Zoe from Claim Your Souls, and he wrote the accountability question that you just asked: if AI loses your money, who's responsible? And
Mm-hmm.
as a self-custody wallet on Solana, we
You.
always preach to our users that they are in control of their keys, they are in control of their assets. It's your kingdom, you wear the crown, no one is above the king or the queen. So at the end of the day, you are responsible for depositing those funds. It's
It's
hard for
just
me to rate
filing
it
down the stairs.
because basically we have a feature in our wallet. We're the last wallets that still has an auto approve feature, which is built
Clear
into our
signing and
burner
auto approve.
wallets, which technically aren't attached to your account with your
Shout out
private key.
Soulflare.
And so I would feel a
Tell
little
him
bit more
quicks.
comfortable maybe depositing some money into a burner wallet and letting AI do its thing. But as we've seen before in the past, like a lot of AI agents have been created for like copy trading, for example, and people have gotten wrecked on those. And so I think that the more viable option would be to exploring like the DeFi sector at first, more like passive strategy than trying to hit those like big home run wins. But again, I mean, it depends on your level of risk tolerance and what you're looking for. And I don't know if I'd be able to put a number on it, but it's interesting to hear the rest of our panelists. And we'd love to hear some more from the audience. If you guys have questions or a take on this, hit it in the comments.
Thank you, Quicksilver. I think using a burner wallet with fully automated AI, I think this is just a safety practice that we should all probably do a little bit more of, because it's not really about, oh, how much money am I putting in my wallet to give to the AI. I think it's just more of, if my wallet actually gets compromised, like at least I know it's with like a certain amount of money and it's not attached to my main wallet, right? So definitely recommend that safety practice. And Quicksilver, let me revisit this, man. So you weren't able to give a solid score on how comfortable you feel with AI. So let's just, based on feeling, what would need to happen, like, or what guardrails actually would you set in order to make yourself feel a little bit more comfortable trusting AI with your money?
I think it's difficult because there hasn't been enough proof of work yet on in that, and so I would like to see at least some time where the AI is actually stress tested and undergoes, people trying
Alright, so this is going to
to,
be the real test for our
like be
textures here.
nefarious and try to like work around and hack it and try to,
I see you, quicks.
I think that it would need to go through like at least like a few months, possibly like a year or so of testing and protocol use and like users with feedback and development
I
before
popped
I would
underneath the space and
100%
dropped the
feel
comment that I
comfortable. I don't know
tagged
if
him
I
in.
would want to be one of those like first
I love
100
helping my
that's like
homies.
running at the gorilla. You know what I mean? But I think that after some time, I would feel a little bit more comfortable,
Ah,
especially if there
got him
were,
for a red crosshair.
analytics and reports of,
Wilder.
attacks that may have
What's up,
happened
fam?
or tried to
How do I
happen
fix
or,
my
failures.
textures?
And then I would, and how the team handled it and what they did to counter, then I would feel a little bit more comfortable, to be honest.
This is solid stuff. Hopefully, AI developers, and our fellow panelists, and those in the audience as well that are working on AI, solid note-taking opportunity here. Guardrails we would set, different parameters that we would refine in order to make an average end user feel more comfortable with your product. This is good stuff, man. Let's take a different direction with this. So as we were
Oh, I lost the audio on the space again. Hold on. We're getting back in. I'm enjoying the conversation way too much. I love spaces like this. I hate when I miss the Soulflare spaces, especially when
critical
Quicks is
question
up there
for
on the
you
main
guys.
account giving
So
the
Jordan,
alpha.
man, let me bring this one over to you first, and then our panelists can kind of weigh in on this afterwards. But let's paint ourselves this scenario, Jordan. If an AI were to move 30% of all your money over to a meme coin overnight because it picked up on this alpha that's been going on the internet. People are on Twitter talking about it. Yeah, you're asleep. You have no idea what's going on. But the AI is doing its job. It's scraping the internet for data, and it picked up on this alpha on this random meme coin that you would never have dabbled in. Now,
Spring.
if it were to actually dump 30% of your portfolio into this meme coin overnight, what would your immediate reaction be when you wake up and see this?
Sell.
Yeah, I mean, well, first off,
Sell now.
like I hate to kind of be the anti-question person, but I don't think it would ever possibly have access to 30% of my portfolio, but let's say 30% of the money I gave it access to play with. I think that I would wake up and I would, be very intrigued. I would be very interested to see why it picked up on this alpha, like why it became a cult member of this meme coin community. And then I myself may join the cult, and I myself may try to push the frontier of what the memes can
He
do
makes a
as
valid
a
point.
token holder and
What do you know,
price
AI,
promoter.
that I
So,
don't?
yeah, no, I would definitely probably become a cult member of the meme coin community, and
We lost the space audio again. I don't know why that keeps happening. I don't like it. Try listening.
on P token or something like that, and P the vegetable PEA token. So I think that that would be my response.
Wow, Jordan just joins the call overnight, just like that.
There's
DYOR,
so
forget
many
it. I'm already
people
here.
right there.
Nobody got time for that. But Jordan, I think you mentioned something very, very underrated here, and I think this is so important. It's when you talked about doing something that dissolves you from personal responsibility. We really just glossed over this, right, Jordan? But like, I'll give you guys an example of like something practical IRL that synergizes with what Jordan just said. So when it comes down to to find like an investment banking, when it comes
Couldn't
down
see.
to any sort of investment that you do through an agent, I'll be honest, I don't dabble too hard in this, and it's because of this. It's because of the reason that I don't know enough about it, right? But because I don't know enough about it, that's why I rely on like an investigator. And what was what I'm looking for? This is why I rely on others, agents, to help me with this process. And the thing that makes it so fluid is because it
What the fuck is
actually
going on with my
dissolves their
fire rate
personal
there?
responsibility. I give them my like a percentage of the money that I want them to handle, and they will deal with the investments for me, right? This dissolves me of any personal responsibility. And I'll be honest, certain times of the year when I revisit those payments, sometimes it's in the red, but sometimes it's in the green. And
I don't think that
regardless if it's
dissolves you
green
of
or
anything,
red,
to be
the
honest.
good thing is that I don't need to use any more of my time to actually make those
That's it.
decisions. And I think this is also very
It's more about the
underrated. And
time.
it's one of the reasons why this product could see a lot of use.
Mm-hmm.
After all, if someone like me is
There's going to
willing
be a
to
lot of
trust,
nefarious
willing to
people that
automate these
abuse it.
investment options, IRL, I know for a fact there's many people in Web3 that
Stick to
would be
trusted sources.
more than happy to rely on this kind of technology as well. But we got some hands. Let's go to it. Let's go to the 30% portfolio question. Silver, you're up, and then we'll pass it to Victor right afterwards.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I hope nobody will catch a fit. Uh, and my first reaction would be like, first we need to understand who have authorized this. Uh, that what exactly the problem DeepSafe is solving. So no, like at DeepSafe, no AI should be allowed to act on unverified off-chain data, which means with the DeepSafe, only
I think I'm going to tag. I didn't get both of them. I think I'm going to try tagging Wild, and maybe I can get lucky and get like one of the devs in here to the stream and actually like see what's going on. I want to make sure they know. And honestly, I'd rather them tell me if they'd
On like the onus would still be on the
prefer
human
I
that
kind of
authorized it in the first
stop
place, would it
playing for
not?
now. update,
Yeah, but that's
uninstall
the
or try and
problem, and
fix it,
that's
or
what
if it's something they're gonna
exactly
do.
DeepSafe is solving. No AI should be allowed to act on a verified obscene data, and in this way we can control our
See
privacy.
if I can find.
Okay, I got you. I didn't catch that last bit. And so quickly, right before we pass it to Quicksilver, when you say what exactly constitutes as unverified data?
Like with DeepSafe, our project, like only verified data feeds and permission execution would ever be allowed to trigger the real financial, actions. So without that, there will be no any financial action will gonna be take place. So definitely DeepSafe have their own technologies to verify all those data that need to feeds and verified and got like permission to execute it. That's what we are doing.
I got you. I got you. Thank you so much for elaborating on that, Victor.
Yeah,
Quicksilver,
welcome.
got your hand up. Let's hear what you got to say, man.
Okay, so hypothetically, as a Fox, I'd be absolutely pissed waking up and being a community member in another project. But you know what? I'd be even more pissed if it launched a token for me and I had to be a dev. That would be even more bearish. But I think realistically, like it would never do this unless you have this exact strategy implemented. And I just wouldn't see this as like as a possibility of it like just full porting through 30% of your portfolio in a brand new fresh air. But I think that at the end of the day, as long as you have the ability to sign the transaction, AI can make proposals for you and it could notify you and be like, hey, this new pair just dropped. Highly suggest that you drop 30% of your portfolio into this. This is gonna run. Like if that's what the AI is telling you, then you're able to go back in, make any adjustments. Maybe you're not willing to do 30%, maybe you do 5%, 2%, and like you can make the adjustments. But as long as you have complete self-custody and you're able to sign that transaction,
Shit, I
then
forgot
that
to put
would
the battery
be
on
a little
charge
bit
for
more
camera again.
understandable. But yeah, that's like kind of like almost a
Whoops.
nightmare situation. I'm gonna be honest. That giving me chills just even thinking about that.
All right, let's
And
go.
that, I think, right there is the raw reaction that most of us would have if we were actually asleep. Wake up and we see that, oh no, oh great, AI just signed my life savings, a third of my life savings to whatever the heck this is. I guess I'm cat with half for the rest of my life now. Uh, but yeah, that is a very devastating situation to run into. But I think all of this comes down to internet and
Idiot.
scraping data and alpha hunters and all that, right? So let me bring this back over to you, Jordan, because when we think about an AI that has the ability to
I
automate all
tagged
these decisions and
Frank
scrape
and
the internet for
Neo
information, like,
underneath
is it
one of
possible? I
the
mean, I
wild
think
responses,
personally, I feel
so I'm
like this is
hoping
very
that
possible. After all, I see it happening all the time in these alpha chats. But I'm just thinking from an AI veteran, an AI expert's point of view, Jordan, for an AI to misread alpha and use that hallucination as real information and use that to act on a decision making for the bot. Is this something
my phone's
that
sitting
you
here in
see
front of me, and my
happening
sister
a
said I called
lot
her.
if this reality were true?
Just everything's fucking up for me
Yeah,
today, huh?
and just to clarify again, so you're saying that what is being used as a
Mm,
decisioning bot?
So if we had an
almost a
AI
bot.
bot that has control of our wallet and is making these investment decisions on our behalf, right? Obviously, it has the capability of scraping data off the internet, and I would assume that makes it highly susceptible to folks spreading misinformation. So I guess the deeper question I'm trying to figure out is, like, if an
Shit.
AI agent like this does exist, can it be
Shout out
programmed
to the
to
194 in
ignore
here chilling.
hallucinations in
So
any way, shape, or
I'm
form?
really hoping we'll end up
Got
with
it.
one of the
Nice.
devs in here at some
This is a
point,
really
or
funny
somebody
question
that's part of the team,
because I
and
think
then
that
I'll,
what you're
I'll
describing
kind of
is exactly
find some of
what
these
the
issues to show to them.
proponents of in all of the
Oh
KOLs,
shit.
posting,
But we're just chilling listening to
paid
the
posts
Soulflare
about
space, or
specific
it's not the Soulflare
figures.
space, it's actually an
It
AI
is
TV
glorifying
space.
misinformation,
Sorry for talking over
and
them.
it's trying to lead people towards buying
But I hate
specific
missing the
platforms to
Soulflare
follow
spaces.
because
Anywhere
I guess
Soulflare's on stage talking, I want to
maybe
be there
they
listening, so
themselves are
I just
not
pulled it
firm
into the
believers,
stream.
but they know other people are paying attention and
Gotta
they will
support the
as
goats
well.
like
So it's
Soulflare.
kind of just a herd
Oh shit.
mentality that's following the top people that
Damn.
drive signal in the space, and signal can be bought. And so I think that in order to like have AI, pay attention to this, is a good thing. Um, in some products, like we're already seeing them integrating which KOLs are posting about what and how that affects the market. And I think
These
that
are,
having
it's
AI
way
do that
better than it was. It's
is
not
good.
blocking the map on me
Um,
now, so that's
Not to say
nice.
that I like this
Previously, I couldn't
reality,
see in
but this
certain
is the
areas like
reality,
here.
and I think that we need AI to actually be, um, up to date with the latest misinformation, if that makes sense.
GG's, Brian.
Yeah, I think this is something a lot of builders are trying to
GG's,
wrap their head
Brian.
around, right? So I'm not sure
Fuck.
if this if
Oh
do
no,
we have
hide.
any like coders or builders that are actively fine tuning AI models, and if so, then I would love to hear your thoughts on this. But there's so much misinformation, of course. I mean, outside of KOLs, we see this happening with AI generated content as well, right? We see this happening on YouTube, on TikTok all the time. So I'm just curious, like, is there a way we can actually train AI to somehow differentiate between what is hallucination?
I know where this guy's going. Oh shit, he knew where I was going. Damn, I lost audio on the space again. Alright, back to the, we're gonna get back into the space real quick. Glad you brought this up. Oh, and I have to check that comment here in a second. I want to still hear what Soulflare is saying in this space, man. I can't miss these.
Integrity before AI acts.
Alright, let me see what
So
they said
what
back.
DeepSafe
Glad you
basically
brought this
makes
up. The
is
gameplay is
like
smooth, but the graphics
we need
look
to
way off.
trust
I'm not tech
before
support, but what
execution.
hardware are you
This is
using or what
mandatory,
are
and
your
this is
in-game
what
video
something we are
settings? If I
trying
can't help
to
you, I
do
might
that.
have to
So if the data is
zero support.
verified, content is authenticated, and uh, like then we can trust all those data. And if we execute that, then there will be nothing problem like misleading the bad information. Yeah.
Is it possible, Victor, for like an AI to specifically we set boundaries, right? We set boundaries. That's like because I'm right there with what Jordan said. To be honest, I'm very skeptical of the information I see on crypto Twitter these days, right? So of course we understand that sometimes people don't want to do their own research. So because of that, they will kind of take a word from a KOL and they will kind of treat that as gospel, right? But if I had an AI bot or something that I'm programming that I'm fine tuning, can I just tell it to completely ignore information from crypto Twitter, and can I like set it so it only pulls information from charts or something along the lines of that? Like, do humans have that flexibility to refine the bot to their choosing and to their preferences?
Yeah, so that's what we say. We need to trust before the execution. So AI should be first trustable.
Oh shit, I might have fucked up. Alright. Um, um, um. Oh shit, I'm gonna get the space volume back. My bad, I was AFK for a second. I was responding to Shiny, one of the members of Wilder World, just letting him know what I
Victor,
had for a
thank you, man.
graphics card and
And
what my settings were at
when
for
we talk about
in-game.
money, when we talk about AI and handling funds, I think this is one of those scenarios, right, where we're kind of okay. We are okay if AI is not 100% winning all the time. And what I mean by that is that if we treat this AI trading bot as like an investment vehicle of some sorts, as like a revenue generation, as long as it's hitting 55%, as long as it's hitting like 55 to 60%, as long as it wins more than it loses, I think most people are
The
actually
graphics seem a
okay
lot
with that.
better right now.
But when it comes to other decisions like
It's weird.
your health,
I'm with it.
I
As long
think
as it smooths out.
I know this is like not exactly what the space is
The
about,
Nexus.
but
Oh,
I want to tap into this last bit, into
I have
this
to
human
say that.
psychology bit before we get into Jordan's closing thoughts here. So on that note, let me bring this one over to you, Quicksilver. in another hypothetical scenario, right? If this AI had access to your bank, to your health data, to your calendar, do you think do you think the AI could be a better decision maker than you?
Whoa, what happened there?
Well, first of all, I don't have a bank. I use Soulflare. Full risk on, full on chain. But
Let's go.
probably, I would want to say I don't know what the level of AI is right now, but I imagine it's smarter than this fox that buys JPEGs from time to time still. So I don't know. It might diversify
Quicks.
my funds into probably some better like DeFi strategies, some more yield-bearing liquidity pools, maybe set up some DLMMs or something. I don't know, man. Maybe most likely than this Fox. But there's some smarter people here at Soulflare than me that would probably outperform the AI. But otherwise, I wouldn't be putting the spaces in. I'd be, if it did, then I wouldn't be putting the spaces in the bag anymore. That's for sure.
Okay, I got you. Damn, I didn't expect that. That was funny. Jordan, let's bring this over to you, man. Same question for you. Maybe not the bank. Maybe you have like a self custody wallet. But it had access to that. It had access to your health data and your calendar. Do you think AI could be a better decision than you can be?
Yeah, no, I think that it all just comes down to time and attention.
Oh shit, we got
And I
this
think that
loading
for me
screen stuck
personally,
again.
I'm currently very limited. You know, my bandwidth feels very full at the moment, and so I think that being able to have AI do research, come up with different picks, come up with different strategies to try to better manage my funds, I think that it could definitely do a better job than I could right now, just because I don't have the time to dedicate to it. Um, if I was able to spend a couple hours a day, you know, researching things, figuring things out, coming up with new hypotheses, theses on where, you know, different assets could be going and why, yeah, I think that I could probably come out with a better portfolio than an AI, but I don't know. Like, I think that
Alright,
it
let's
just
go
comes
ahead.
down to accessibility and the level of convenience and um, yeah, I think that it could probably do a better job than me, definitely.
Damn. Okay. This is actually really fun. So the reason why I asked you guys all these questions today is I actually kind of did like a somewhat of a social experiment with my family. I asked them the exact same two questions, Jordan. AI to handle your money and AI to handle your, like, I don't know, what should you buy? What should you buy for the refrigerator, right? What the heck are you eating? What are your lifestyle habits? Like, can I plan your calendar for you? Because I see clearly that you haven't been to a gym in about 7.5 years, like stuff like that, right? And everyone in my family said the exact same thing. They all said no for AI to handle money, but they all said yes for AI to handle the health and food, medical recommendations, lifestyle habits, and everything else. And that kind of got me thinking, right? That kind of got me thinking, like, why is it like that? Like, what makes money such a polarizing thing, such that humans are addicted to this idea of having absolute control over it? Is it really about winning more over losing? Or is it about the whole concept of self sovereignty, maintaining control and being the shot caller? I really want to dive deeper into this because I think this is like, it's not just about money and it's not just about tech and AI. I think this has a lot to do with human psychology. But that got me thinking over the weekends, like, what else can we do as humans to bridge that gap? Because clearly we trust AI when it comes down to analyzing like
Some people.
information, health info, or analytics, and making the best recommendation.
Damn, fucking rode me on the game and the space. I'm having issues this morning. It's wild. No pun intended. See what I did there? Alright, let's pop over here. Let's get back into the space.
Talk a little bit of our closing thoughts before we go
Let's
into the
close Wilder
CTA
World
and the
one more
project updates.
time.
But yeah, please, Jordan, talk to us, man.
Yeah, closing thoughts. I think this was a really interesting conversation. Both of the panelists have really great perspectives. We have Soulflare with one of the leading self-custody wallets in the Solana space. We have DeepSafe with a really interesting solution around verifiable AI intelligence around transactions, trying to make this more secure and
Damn
safe.
camera.
And so I think that both perspectives were really fascinating because they
We're an hour
understand
in.
the user
Got
problems and the
213
angle.
people chilling.
And
I
I think
appreciate y'all
that,
being here.
you know, for me,
Don't
where I
forget to
land with
like and
this is that
repost.
it's still just so early,
We're
and
playing some games. We're
I know
listening
it's
to
kind of
the
crazy to say
space
that because
on
everything's moving
AI.
so fast in the space, and
We're
everybody
chilling.
is talking
It's
about
cold.
AI and funds for the past like 2 years in crypto. But I still think it's too early days. We're still trying to push the boundaries on what's possible, understand what the UX should look like, um, having like an understanding of what expectations should be as a user. Is the expectation that it's just an
Oh no.
autonomous entity managing
You might
everything
have got
for
me
you, or
again.
is the expectation that it's just kind of like a co-pilot helping you research and do things? Um, and then also, actually seeing how these things perform over time. And then I just want to give a quick shout out to like two projects that I think people should check out if they're interested in this. First is BankerBot. So if you check out BankerBot, it's a terminal where it's an AI you can chat with, and it can set up automated strategies for you, and it can help you with your funds. And then additional
See? Yo, why does the space keep doing that to me?
the ChatGPT style terminal where you can chat with an AI to make some trades. Um,
Yikes.
and I think that, yeah, this space is very competitive. Like, also another project is called Brian Knows. That one's been around for a minute. Um, I think that there's a lot of projects who are after this kind of holy grail, and it's very exciting. The potential of having a chatbot actually, do a ton of high quality research and manage your funds for you. It's definitely a leisurely luxury to have. So I think that this is very exciting that it's getting commoditized and brought into the hands of everyday users. But yeah, very very exciting stuff. We will see. I would say give it another 2 years.
Oh, looks like we lost the audio from the space again. I can see it like drop and then like pop back up for no reason. So I know I lose audio.
Anchorbot. These are ones
Gotta
I'm
hear
just hearing about
Soulflare's
today.
final
But
take.
Brian knows. I actually saw this pop up in an alpha chat. I don't really participate in it, but I read it from time to time. So, man, a lot of you know that feeling like when you're like when you're
Oh, we lost space again. If this happens again, I'm gonna stop trying to pop back into the space because this is crazy.
And when your friend tells you that, what happens? Then you go back to the drawing board and you do more research on the thing that you heard from your parents in the first place, right? So anyway, looking forward to doing a little bit of that over the weekend. But in the beginning of the show, Jordan, we did tell everybody that an AI streamer has just crossed over $1,300 in earnings. So one more time for a call to action for our dear audience members. If they want to join in on that journey with AI TV, how can they get started, man?
Yeah, definitely. And not only, $1,300, but in 24 hours. And so you can see the cumulative earnings, the 24-hour earnings, the weekly
Shit,
earnings
shit, shit, shit.
on our channels page. So if you go to AITV/channels, AITV.gg/channels, you can see the full list.
Jeez, man. All right, one more time because they're doing closing statements, so we gotta hear Soulflare's closing statement.
Season 3 is coming right around the corner, and so we're going to be starting up season 3, which will of course lead to the wave 3 of the airdrop. And so it's another great way for users to come participate, engage, and compete even. Also, I just want to remind people who haven't been tuned in, like we launched a new reward mechanism in the application called aura farming. And so this is a really cool feature of the app where you are competing to send the best prompts that the agent likes the most. And so the agent, as it's reacting to your prompts, it's actually scoring the aura score. And so all these agents have different personalities and preferences, and so you're competing to
I
try
don't like when the
to
gun
basically
goes
appease those,
down from ready
along with the other prompters,
because
and
you
then you win
can't just
rewards
shoot,
based off of it. And so
try and get
it's
it to do it
it's
real
it's it's a
fast.
very fun experience.
Yeah, see, when you
And
press the
then
trigger, then
additionally,
it
we have a
brings it up
really
to ready
exciting
rather than
agent
just being
launching
at
in the
ready
coming
already.
weeks, which we'll be
So you press the
announcing very
fire and
soon.
nothing happens.
We've been talking about it for a while. It's the ticker Bitcoin Harry Potter Robotic Sonic Ken Inu Sproto character. So the Sproto channel is going to go live. It's a really interesting channel. I think it's our most interesting character character yet that we've created. It has, I think, like 7 different personalities that it switches between, and there's really cool animations and everything. So it's a really, really fun experience to be interacting with that agent. And lastly but not least, we have the AITV studio coming up rapidly. Uh,
Fuck. Shout out to the 218 that are in here chilling. Don't forget to like and repost. Check out Wilder World. It's free to download on Epic
Sign
Games. You
up
can
at
pop in now, start doing your
AITV.tv
daily
slash
missions,
studio and
and
tell us in the description
start
box
collecting that
below
wild token.
why we should pick you from the early access list. We're actively looking through these for new people to onboard, and so either hit us through that form submission or hit our DMs. We're always looking at DMs. Join the community, so come get involved. There's lots of fun stuff to be had, and yeah, we are going to continue to push the boundaries on what it means to have an AI centric attacker. It's a very very exciting time.
That first shot, if it would have
That's
connected, we'd have been
awesome,
alright.
Jordan. Thank you so much for that, man. Once again, Sproto Agent coming to AITV. And of course, if you guys want to join in on AITV Studio, you guys want to launch your own AITV channel, please reach out to the team and give us your best reason as to why you should be chosen to be on that early access list. All right, guys. But that being said, ladies and gents, this will mark the end of our show for today. Panelists, thank you so much for joining me in today's conversation. And our audience members, thank you guys for tuning in and dropping all those likes, comments, and retweets. We really do appreciate all the love and support. And one last time, make sure you guys are following the AITV House account. And remember, turn on notifications so you guys don't miss out on any of the latest updates. But until then, this is going to be Ice and Jordan signing off, and we'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.
Alright. That was a good space. Let's go ahead and get that browser source deleted. Yes, we'll remove that. Ready to go now. Alright. Yeah, I like tuning in for their spaces. Kind of keeping in touch with what Soulflare's got going on, where the alpha's at. Um, that's always a good way. Do the spaces. Open dialogue. Oh, nice. Stole somebody's kill. I don't know why I pre-fired. Yo. Oops. Not where I want to be. Can't see nothing over here. Well, one without a scope. Oh, it doesn't let me change it. It just gives me ammo. I rushed. This was a rough game for us because it's hard when I mean, the textures make it so if I go up top, I can't see anything. I'll show you. Yeah, I can't fight up here. I gotta be down low. Dude got lucky. Couldn't follow him. I don't like the scope on that thing. Feels like all of these weapons should be close quarters weapons. Oh shit. Shouldn't have gone up there. We did really bad. Goku, huh? I mean, we should be getting pretty close to getting through this silver level, so we're gonna play a little while longer regardless, but alright. Let's see what happens. It's a good sign. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Such a pretty view. What's up, low team? Ah, shit. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking standing up there. Who got me, though? Hey, we got some more people loading in now. The lobby start getting a little sweatier. Huh? 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 Oh, shit. Fucked up. 228 of y'all in here chilling. I appreciate you guys. Don't forget to like and repost. Drop a comment. Say what's up in the chat. Let me know you're not a bot. Or don't. Or just chill and lurk. You know, whatever works. Aw, shit. That rocket launcher's it's a menace. Wait, what the fuck did I just take damage from? Whoops. I was trying to melee when I got closer, but it didn't swing. It got me going for the healing canisters. We might as well go grab them while we're down here. Oh shit. Oh, I only had one bullet left. Damn. I gotta start checking my reload. I wonder if we're ready to go a little bit higher on the sensitivity. I wonder if that's part of our problem. Probably not, but let's look for that. Alright. Go slightly higher. This is gonna make me look like a fucking idiot for a minute, but by the time we start getting on, tracking people with try and jump over our head will be a little bit easier. The x-axis definitely feels faster than the y-axis, even though the numbers are the same. I mean, it makes sense. You want the y-axis to be a little bit different anyway, but crispy, huh? Just cooked me. stuck in stuck in crouch, but still got the kill. Hey. Hey, that stairwell was clear. Is that shiny? Where'd you go? Hmm. Well, the lobbies are starting to get a little busier, so that's nice. It looks like, I don't know, maybe it's just me, but I feel like the textures all of a sudden feel like I don't have any weird shit going on. Ooh. Good shit, low team. Yeah, I think, dude, they might have just, did they, is it fixed? Oh, I didn't know where my grenade went. That was smooth though. He tried to jump back and throw the grenade as, it kind of looks to me like we might have had our issue fixed. Alright, alright, alright. I see you. We're starting to warm up a little bit. Like I said, I played better when I got sweatier competition to play against. If there's like, there's people that aren't super competitive running around me, I kind of get complacent with the gameplay. Like I'll start trolling and just fucking around rather than actually like trying to hold it down. That's what I meant when somebody starts talking shit and I'll tighten up. I can usually click up a few gears. We're just kind of fucking around, having fun. Alright, well, I was incorrect about my assumption in the previous game. The textures have not been fully resolved yet, but we're still having fun, so I don't really care. I'll just have to stay in certain parts of the map for right now. And it makes the game feel a little bit slower for me. But hey, if everybody pushes me over here because I pissed somebody off, then, you know, I start to feel like a game over here. Oh shit. Where the fuck did low team go? Oh. I couldn't do it. Oh shit, why'd it put me back in the third person? Doesn't do that normally. This is legitimately the only place I can really play right now. Damn. We're just sort of chilling. The game's a little fucked for me, So we're playing the outskirts of the map because if I go into the middle, I just get cooked. I can't see nothing. Couple different places I can catch them from up there. Alright, Crispy. I mean, I guess I could have tried to get a headshot there. Let's go refill our ammo before we even run into anybody else. 10 seconds. It'd be funny if I could shoot through the invisible part of the texture. It'd be kind of like cheating though. Alright, let's get back over to our spot. This is my spot. Spot. Yeah, right here. We're just chilling. That's all we can do for this map. Shout out to the 261 legends in here chilling. Anybody that's checking this out for the first time, just know this isn't the experience you're gonna have. I'm having some weird issues that does not seem to be, it's non-existent for anybody else. So these texture issues that I'm having don't exist outside of my game. So when you download, drop in to check out Wilder World, which is free on Epic Games, you're not going to have this same experience. You're not going to get these weird fractals. So we're just playing how we can for right now until it's sorted. I have all of the confidence it'll get sorted. It's not as entertaining, I know, but we gotta get in where we fit in. This is what we got right now. There's only a couple people in this lobby, it seems like. It slowed down a little bit. Hmm. 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 This is probably my best KD. Get like a 4. Yo, it wouldn't fucking sprint. What the fuck? Just cut my KD in half. Can't see shit. Hey, we still got a KD of 4. Bro, we would have had a KD of 6 if we didn't get that last. We didn't get clapped that last one. That would have been a good KD. Let's see. Now we're 8. We still need a lot of kills to get a little higher. Our KD's sitting at a 1. That's pretty nice. Shout out to the 271 of you guys that popped in here for the stream this morning. I appreciate y'all so much. Absolute legends. Wilder World, Wild Community. I appreciate the repost. Anybody else that's tuning in, don't forget to like and repost the stream. Pop over to Wilder World. It's tagged in the stream itself. And down below, you can check them out on Epic Games. You can go get some reading material from their webpage, bro. They've got so much information on the game, their roadmap, what they're doing. They got a whole platform or a whole website called I think it was called Wild Wiki. That's just got the rundown of everything they've done, and it's got so much information. It's so detailed. For those of you that like to digest the information surrounding the projects, they've got it. And I know there's some of you out there that, reading white papers isn't for everybody, but some people, the ones that like to read that shit, it's important. We're getting that funky locked in loading again. So this is, again, kind of a newer thing since the update. It wasn't doing this previously, but now occasionally when we load into a game, we get stuck on the loading rebellion screen. Here's what I'm going to do after I finish stretching. Shake that out. That's a good stretch. I'm going to put this into BRB for 2 minutes. I'm going to go pack a bowl, right? I'm going to come back, and we're going to reload in, and we're going to play for a while. We're not even at 2 hours yet. I'll probably take this one closer to 5 or 6 today. We're going to give you guys some time. We're going to sit and play. We're going to climb this weekly leaderboard, climb the daily leaderboard, and, when the lobbies start to heat up a little bit, we'll start talking some shit. All right, so let me go ahead and close this real fast. I'm going to reopen it just to make sure we're good there, right? And then I'm going to slide this into BRB, and I will BRB. Should we put some music on in the background? I mean, not while I'm going for the BRB. You guys are going to have the Wilder World kind of lobby music playing in the background once we get this to load up. But I mean, just in general, there's been a few times, like I have like sources on my Streamlabs for me to be able to play music. And I can find royalty-free music. Like I understand how to find decent royalty-free music that I can play lightly in the background. But I'm torn between, okay, that's going to compete with attention or become too cluttered, sort of like even just me talking as that opening screen comes on. Like it's a lot of extra noise for nothing. So, I don't know. What do you guys think? Should keep it clean with just the gameplay or putting on something quiet in the background? There's a specific type of music I would use. It's called chill hop. It's like chill step, but it's more of like a hip hop type beat with the sort of just ha 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 occasionally lol. Bro, it's consistent. This is my second time attempting to get it to run after 3 loading screen fails. Reinstalling now. Last attempt on this. Oh, what's up, Prank? I seen you in the game yesterday. You actually clapped me pretty quick a couple times. Took me a minute to adjust to your playstyle. I was like, yo, every time I run into this guy. But yeah, man, I guess it was an issue previously. Um, in an earlier portion of the game, I was talking to Loteen in a game yesterday, and he did say that he was going to reach out to the team and let them know. I also did tag Wilder World, Frank Wilder, and Neo underneath a post that I had dropped under one of Wild's comments. I think it was actually Shiny that had commented. Yeah, it was. And um, they're minor issues for where we're at, and it's not just early access. Like, they got like super, super early access, right? And this is kind of, I think, an offshoot to what the focus is going to be. Sort of like how Fortnite released Save the World. You had Save the World, and there's a bunch of money and time that went into developing it, and then they had, the battle royale on the side. What's different with this is I think the vision was always the open world game. At least that's what it seems like. Whereas Fortnite had a vision for this open world game, and it turned into a battle royale. And right now we're getting a battle royale, but the vision is an open world game. So we're not just in early access beta, we're in super early access beta, and we haven't even gotten a chance to mess around with the final product. We're getting little pieces of the final product to play with and help them test it. So these issues right now, us discovering them, you having this issue on the loading screen, me having this issue on the loading screen, these are the growing pains that are going to allow this game to be a big game, to be that sort of problem. Because we already know what happens. You release this shit to the public and frame it as like a bill, oh, this is final product, and then somebody gets a fucking blue screen or locked on a loading screen, and that's it. The FUD begins, right? So we're in early access. This is the time for these problems. So when they run an update and we get stuck on a loading screen, or a bug that existed months ago comes back, it gives the team a chance to level up their skills, to go and find it, fix it, and give us our our game back, get us back into the lobby sweating on the controller or the keyboard. So um, I think this is the good time for it. And whatever the solution ends up being, if you uninstalling and reinstalling fixes it, let me know, please. I don't want to waste my time on installing. I'm still having fun in the lobbies. I'm just playing different for the time being. So, but bro, I feel you. Um, please circle back and let me know if it reinstalls for you afterwards. You are actually the first person I've ran into that's having the same issue, so I'm glad on some level it's not just me, if that makes sense. It still sucks. Hopefully they get it sorted for us, but um, up until now, I thought it was just me having the issues. Have you had any of the fractal uh, texture glitches? I don't know if you were just watching the stream, you saw kind of what I was dealing with in Nexus, but if you have, that'd be cool to know too. Um, Definitely bullish on the team, how fast they update things. So I know that this issue isn't going to persist. Like I said, even with the sensitivity for controller, them going ahead and optimizing and giving the sensitivity enough room for somebody to actually sort of try to customize their sensitivity. Like, I like playing at a high sensitivity. It wasn't an option before for me, so now it is, and it wasn't even a week. So that's pretty bullish. It just happened to coincide with the big rollout update, so that makes sense to me, right? Why update 3 or 4 times in a week? Just give us one update and get all of the patches in that one update, and boom. But I believe they're cooking, man. This game looks too good. It's so fucking good. All right. Anyway, I digress. I'll be right back. I appreciate y'all tuning in. all 293 of you guys. Don't forget to like, repost, drop something in the comments, drop something in the chat. Prank, I fucking appreciate you, bro. I'm going to follow you right now. Gotta find you first, because it doesn't show me your fucking handle. I don't understand why it doesn't do that. Like, um, it says prank C. I don't have any way to actually tell. Maybe if I pull up my stream. We're gonna go in a second. I want to find prank real quick. Tell you, I'm bullish on people that drop into the chat and say what's up, always. Prank, can't find you, man. You gotta comment on something or something. It doesn't show me your handle in the chat. It literally just shows your name and it's not a hyperlink, so I can't click it from Streamlabs to pop over to your page and give you a follow. But um, I looked for you on the Wilder post. Let me look in Wilder community real quick, see if I can find anybody named Pranked or Prank. I'm not seeing it, fam. Well, we'll definitely have to link up. I'm gonna have to give you a follow at some point here. So I appreciate you, bro. Anybody else that's tuning in, don't forget to like, repost. Make sure you find your way over to the Wilder World main page. Give them a follow. Pop into the chat, say what's up. We're gonna keep on grinding. We're gonna be on this for a little bit today. I was gonna download Arc Raiders, but I'm not gonna lie. I've been having so much fun with this game. It's bringing out that like competitive edge in me where I'm like, I want to get better. And there's only a handful of people in the lobbies right now. They're not massive lobbies. They're not 60,000 people playing. So I'm running into all of the best players in these lobbies, and it gives me an opportunity to try and compete with them. And I know they're on mouse and keyboard, and I don't have aim assist. What? Like, fuck with me. No, all right. Um, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Frank, you didn't drop nothing else in the chat for me to follow up with you, man. I was gonna pop over to your page, drop you a follow, and come say what's up. Yeah, I just busted this out. I had to put it on. I don't know why. Like, I haven't worn it yet at all. This morning I felt like wearing it. I got my thermals busted out. This is the kind of shirt. It's like a dry fit, but it's also like a not a collared polo. It's I don't know. It's different, but it's definitely the type of thing I'd only ever wear with a thermal underneath it. So now it's thermal season. So that means my Soul Flare shirt gets to start coming out. All right. Anyway, let's get back to this. I'm gonna mute up because there's gonna be some stuff going on around me down here for a little bit, but I'm right here. So anybody got anything they want to talk about, drop it in the chat, drop a comment. Make sure you're popping over to Wilder World and giving them a follow. Make sure you download the Soulflare wallet. They got a wild token on Solana. The other one's gonna be on Zero Chain. So there's a lot of alpha out there right now. Go start getting some. All right, let's play. Appreciate y'all. Don't forget to like and repost. Shout out to the 360 y'all that made it in here for this. Some Friday afternoon shenanigans. Normally I'd be hosting a space this morning. Maybe we'll pop a space up and just kind of chit chat with people too while we stream. We'll see. We'll get something going. All right. I don't know. I mean, knock on wood, but the textures seem okay right now. So I'm gonna say maybe we just needed GU to uninstall prank. Once you uninstalled it, fixed it for everybody. No, I'm just glad. I'm gonna keep running around. We're gonna see what happens. Hopefully the textures smoothed out a little bit, but it looks good right now.
too, Tex. How you doing, my friend? Yeah, it was good. Went to a buddy of mine's parents' house. Had a good time. How about you? Nice, I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, team's aware of that issue, and they're working on a hot fix right now, so we can expect an update at some point today regarding that.
Oh, I forgot I had chat muted, but yeah, you guys just heard. The response was to me pointing out to Low Team that there's been an issue, and Prank had a similar issue. So to say that the team's aware, and we should expect a hot fix within 24 hours. So that loading lock screen, or locked on the loading screen thing, should
Behind you,
be
T-Mac.
resolved. Hopefully, hopefully we'll also get the resolution for like the fractal glitched out
I'll let you
textures.
look around.
So I'm ready.
We all went down at once. Yeah. I'm always zigzagging.
Wonder if that's T Mac from our timeline. We got somebody where I think they did the Wonder Boss collection. I don't know if that's the same T Mac. It'd be funny.
I hear you. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. Definitely any type of feedback. Fair enough.
I don't know if I should restart or not. We're gonna load into this next game and see how the textures look. If they're really, really rough, we'll close the game and try to reload it and see if it does anything to help out. Appreciate the reposts. Salin, Salence new. All right. Hey. Anyway, appreciate all 396 of you guys chilling. We're gonna keep grinding for a little while longer. It's been 2.5 hours. Don't forget to like and repost. Make your way over to the Wild World main page on X. Turn on notifications so you don't miss future updates. You can go over to Epic Games. You can download them for free and hop in right now. Oh, we had one game that we didn't have any texture issues. This game started with no texture issues, and it's slowly coming back. It looks like so. We'll keep grinding though. Oh shit! Shiny had the sniper. Yeah, shout out to the 419, you guys. We're one viewer away from 420, and then oh fuck, and then we gotta. Oh no! And then we gotta lock the room down. Nobody else is allowed to join. Let's keep the number at 420. Damn it. Oh no, I don't have a crosshair. That was new. I wonder if it's gonna be back now. Okay, it's back. Oh no. That's scary looking. Oh, we went over. Now we gotta kick somebody out. It's 421 in here now. I don't know. You guys gotta decide. Somebody's gotta go. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Damn. Shiny was scooting. Alright, we're gonna change the camera battery out here in just a minute. Let me get through this match, and then we'll, fuck. I don't like this iron sight always fucks me up a little bit. Oh, okay, we got to full on change the battery out. Alright, the other one's still charging. It's almost fully charged, so we'll change the battery here in just a minute. That dude fucked me up. Here, this is what we can do for the time being. We'll go into... Blam! Now y'all get the full screen. What's up? We did so bad that match. I wonder what the P is. It's gotta be like platinum. I wonder if it goes from gold to platinum and then like wild or something like that. As far as like the tier progression for your XP or your rank. That'd be pretty cool. Appreciate y'all for coming through. 424 people chilling. Absolute legends. Don't forget to like and repost. Check out Wilder World, their main page on X, and oh shit. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and the game. We're gonna this one's bad. Yeah. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna exit to main menu. And then we're gonna close the game. And we're gonna reload it. And it's that simple. That's what we're gonna do right now. Alright. It's gonna I guess we'll go back to live scene first. I wanna do this. So that way you guys at least don't have full on black screen sitting there while I reload the game. Might fuck around and make myself another cup of coffee. It's loading. I think we got the top stream on X right now. And I don't even got my camera working. I was about to say it looks a lot better, but that was short-lived. So the Nexus map definitely hurts the most to play on. Is that not, like, is it not fully loading me into the game or something? I don't even have another weapon. It started me with just my pistol. YOLO. Well, that's kind of cheating. I wonder if I can shoot through that. Yo, did that hit downstairs? No, okay, that's it. It's hitting the floor right here. Okay, that would have been fucked up. Stop cheating. Oh, you fucking... Uh, I see you, Shiny. I can't play this map too well. It's not my fault, though. I'm trying using the AR for a little bit. I like the way this AR looks. Hey, Bo Wilder.
Shiny.
Oh, gosh. Oh, why did I leave from this area? Oh, no. Get where I can see. No, no. Alright. After this game, I think I'm gonna grab some drink real fast. We're gonna kind of settle in for some more gameplay. We won't be doing this for a little while today, though. We're gonna spend some time on here grinding up that leaderboard. We need to get better. We need to get... we need to get better with the controls here, but I want to get into the top 5 on the daily or the weekly leaderboard. So we're gonna have to really start stepping up a little bit. I really got no choice but to just stay on this kind of side of the map. I guess I could go down underneath, but then... I don't know. Either way. Oh no, that was bad. I think that's what it is. I just need another cup of coffee. That'll fix the graphics too. I bet it's probably not even the game. It's probably just my eyes. Right? That be a thing? It's just me. You imagine? This is what life's like pre-coffee. You just can't make heads and tails of shit. I don't know where I'm going. Yeah, we'll pause and put it into BRB after this match closes. We got what, 1 minute left, and then I'm gonna go make some coffee. One more cup. I can use another cup. I couldn't see. I'll still try, and I don't care. And for anybody watching, just know this is not going to be the same experience for you. If you download and hop in now, you're not going to have these weird fractals. This is from everybody that I've spoken to in games, they're not having this issue, but it's kind of happening consistently for me. So it's something I'm going to kind of get to the bottom of. I may uninstall just to re-download it. Maybe perhaps something went wrong with my download, but like corrupt file or something that's still playable. I don't know. I'm not the best one to ask about that kind of shit. I don't build games, so um, but yeah, no, I'll try and find it out and do the best we can to get down to the bottom of it. I've already reached out to the team, and I mean we're streaming, so obviously they'll be able to see exactly what's going on, and hopefully that gives them the upper hand to the problem. So. Put this into BRB. BRB. Appreciate the 451 of y'all chilling. Don't forget to like and repost. Be right back. Alright, we're back. I'm gonna go ahead and get the camera swapped out, the battery swapped out. Now it's good to go. And we'll get the overlay changed back over. I did get a response, but unfortunately, it was something that I already tried as a fix for this graphics issue that I've been having. We're gonna try, let me just get this camera back in place. There we go. We're gonna try to do it. We're gonna take the recommendation. I'm gonna go up to medium settings on the stream, or on the presets. You know, let's even go high. I will say that on Wild it lags a little bit. When I went to high yesterday, and it gives the textures a really cool design, or like lighting effects, instead of making them look all like, I don't know. Let's go ahead and I guess we'll exit out of this one. We're gonna, since we just changed it, maybe it won't lock in. I'm being hopeful. I'm always hopeful because I really like this game, so we're gonna keep grinding. Let me see. Let me just make sure nothing's funky with this stream because it's had a few times where it just randomly rubbed me. So let me I'm gonna look back if it does anything. I'll hard look at the game one more time, full close it, and see if with the new settings it kind of renders differently. Oh, we didn't need far. Oh, you know what? Oh no, dropped it. That's, oh shit. Ah, no, it won't let you melee, don't have a gun now. Come on now. I need to go drop it. Alright, we leave. Go ahead, exit to menu, we're gonna close the game. To be fair, I mean, I was playing on the low settings for a while, so like I am, like I'm aware that it makes the game look a little less purdy, but it also ran just fine for the last like week. So I don't know. We're gonna load it back up now. She's loading. We're gonna see what happens. Sorry for the black screen for a little bit there. I went ahead and threw the overlay back on right after I realized I was about to black screen, y'all. Let us see, let us see. Hopeful. I don't see anything crazy yet. Oh, if that just fixed it, I'm gonna be pretty stoked. Like again. It looks Honestly, I might have fixed it for us, to be real. I'm not, I mean, everything looks fucking clean, so I just had to upgrade my settings. I had to go a little higher than low, and I needed to completely restart the game after changing the settings. Something that I hadn't done like that. Game is awesome. I think I didn't make a cup of coffee when I hopped off this morning, so we ended up going to make a cup of coffee in a little bit. The lighting looks so much better when the settings are on high. Because our one thing's current. Oh, who's that? No, they're just chilling. I'll have to let them know that that fixed it. Well, we'll play a couple games and then I guess we'll determine from there if it fixed it. I only had the settings on low because it made the stream run a little better, but it seems running okay for you guys right now. Might be lagging a little bit in there, but not horrible. Yeah, I was shooting right over his head. Oh god, this looks so much better. I'm so sorry, I've been playing like that this whole time. Yeah, Shiny commented back on the comment that I had left earlier. Yeah, he had wrote back and said, "Hey Tac, the game will look drastically different on low settings compared to all other settings, like is shown in your stream. If you go up to medium, it will look like it should. The low settings are so lower specs can have the smoothest gameplay experience possible, but at the expense of graphics to a big degree." And Wilder World replied, "Wilder codes." So I mean, we might go down medium just so the game runs smooth. I don't know if I'm gonna start getting lag running it at this this resolution. I'll pull the stream up so I can kind of see it at the same time that I'm playing, and hopefully this is, I mean, Nexus will be the big test. These ones were never too bad. You know, a little bit of drop. Oh shit. I got medium, I think. Yeah, let's drop just a little bit so I stop hitting. Hopefully that makes it smooth enough for me. I wonder how many people here actually play in third person. Oh shit, it came back. Oh no. Is it because I changed the resolution? Or the presets again? now I'm lagging a little bit. Oh no. I have to use those things to play on stream. And the computer runs the game just fine if I'm not streaming. As soon as I start streaming. Like, I can use the wild settings when I'm not live. I heard that pump from the shotgun, I knew it fucked. Can you hit the portal accidentally from back here? Okay. Did it change my sensitivity settings? No? So it's gotta be lagging now. I thought I had changed them to medium already. It feels better. Better-ish. Alright. Damn. So let me try this now. Let me see if I get back all the way to God. If it all of a sudden breaks the map on me again. I mean, oh shit. I can run around smooth as fuck like this though, so I mean, if I gotta make that trade-off for now, fuck it. Damn. Damn. But at least we know now we can kind of sort of patch it temporarily. So if I put maybe if I put my settings to like wild and hard close the game and then come back into the game and then drop everything to low after it's fixed the textures, it seems to Shiny came and got me. God, I got wild over there for a second. No pun intended. Ooh. Damn. Fuck. I was trying to pick it up. I was spamming the X button. It just did not give it to me. It's all good. I wasn't really in front of it anyway. I was off to the side a little. Maybe that's the issue. We're doing so bad. I fell out of the zone. I was doing good. I was focused up. I dumped that thing. That was the LMG, I'm fairly certain. Count it. Alright. We're gonna put this into BRB one more time. This one won't be long though. Give me 2 minutes and I'll be right back. And then we'll load right back in. We can keep rocking. While I'm gone, it's a perfect opportunity for you to pop over to Epic Games, download Wilder World if you want to pop in and get down in some of the shenanigans. Hop on mic, say what's up. It's in game. Got game chat. Yeah. We're just chilling, man. Don't forget to like and repost. Give Wilder World a follow. Keep notifications on if you don't want to miss future announcements. Alright, y'all. I'll be right back. Wait till we get there. We go. All right, I'm back. Just had to quick make a cup of coffee. I had to make a quick phone call, and I'm fixing to do something real quick before we drop back into the game. I'll tell you guys in a second. But while I'm getting it ready, do me a favor, like and repost the room. It'd be a huge help. Let me go ahead and get this set up. Alright, let's go ahead and do this real fast. Sorry, give me just a second, y'all. I'm still here. Anybody that... Why did that not send that message? It's gonna take me just a second. Almost there. Almost there. Alright, give me just a second here. Hope everybody's doing good. Damn, I keep forgetting to put my other camera battery back on charge when I change it out. Don't forget to like and repost the room. We're going to do something a little different here in just a second before we tap back into some more gameplay. We're going to keep playing, but we're going to do something else as well. Alright, cool. I'm gonna pull it up I'm gonna pull it up on the stream here in just a second too. I'm just trying to get it all ready, and then we'll do it. Damn camera. I might have to set up a different overlay for a second. Hunter, what are you doing? What are you doing? Hold on, I gotta pause for a second. I'll be right back. We're gonna change this up here in just a second. I'm gonna have to change my screen cap up to uno momento. We can get what, 2 of these? Wait, why is that coming up as an untrusted transaction? I mean, I trust the site. I don't understand. It says it's minted. Alright, cool. Cool. Alright, so let me go ahead and change this up real fast. Sorry. Oh, I can put this into Studio too, so I can make my edits before they go live. Alright, we need... I guess I could just do the... Yeah, no, we'll do display. It'll make it a lot easier for me. Alright, sorry, I gotta find this post real quick. Alright, here we go. Alright, so what we're fixing to do, you guys might be able to tell, we need to put out a little post real quick before we do it. But, so Solana Gaming has its Season 1 packs in the store right now. So far, there's been $360 in prizes won. There's been 1.6k packs revealed, and quite a bit. So we're going to connect our wallet, we're going to verify, and then we're going to watch the reveal and see what we get. Right? Bullish? So let me pop over to my page real fast. And if any of the 477 listeners feel so inclined to find their way over to my profile, they'll see a post shouting out Solana Gaming in just a moment. take a brief break from the game to rip our Solana Gaming Season 1 packs on Drip Shop Live, then back to the grind on Wilder World. Wish me luck. Alright, I guess we gonna see. Oh, I forgot I'm sharing that screen with you guys. So you just like watched me craft that post. My bad. Alright, well let me go ahead and fill out this information real quick. Let's just slide back over here to just chatting for a second. You guys are gonna be back at Wilder World. Someone might have to walk me through this because shows I've got 0 unopened packs, no purchases, redemptions. What the fuck? Well, this isn't what we wanted. I'm not choosing any interest right now. Yo, where do I? What the fuck? Maybe that's why. Instead of registering that way, I just needed to connect my fucking wallet. Oh, coupons. Why does it keep trying to fucking bring me to this? I don't want to buy your $30 pack. I already got the Solana gaming packs. And now I can't find them. Yeah, somebody tag these fuckers in here. You're supposed to be able to come here to rip the packs, right? Verify the packs actually got sent to my wallet, and Magic Eden didn't say, oh, no, you can't has. It's annoying. I'm gonna go over here on my phone and see if I can't find out. Connect your wallet and unlock. See, why does it not give me that on fucking... Never mind, sorry. I'm still looking. I don't think it's gonna bring me to it. One more step before revealing. NFT pass verified. Enter your email. I already did this. Yeah, email's taken because I already fucking signed up. That's all just drip NFTs in that wallet from old Drip House. Let me fucking send these ones here and just see if I get... I'm gonna try and see if I can move them. It doesn't even show them to me. Oh, yay. What are they doing? How is this not like a big ass fucking banner right on the homepage telling me, hey, you got them Solana Gaming Season 1 passes? Hey, this is fucking... I don't want to scroll all the way through your shit. And this will make me not want to come back here. Like, real shit. You're trying to hide it behind like your walls, so I have to like navigate through your entire platform just to find the reason I came here. You gotta fix that. Big ass banner right at the top. Click here and then walk me through the process. This is crazy. None of this I want to be here for right now. Let's log out. Let's log back in with our Connect wallet. Already did this. Why? Why did it take that? Like I had to go all the way back like to logging in, and then without logging in just connect my wallet from the front screen. Once I'm on the platform, I feel like you should be able to just... I'm sorry, I'm griping. I got frustrated there. I thought I was gonna have to like not open the packs. I was excited to open them. Alright, let's see what we got here. Give me just a second. We're gonna go back to... Oh shit, I'm clicking the wrong stuff. Alright. Let's see what we got. Then I should be able to also... Congratulations, you won something awesome. Alright. I don't get it. Bonkarina. I don't get it. I never even got to play Bonkarina, because when I logged in to play Bonkarina, first off, it had a a an integration with a competitor wallet that was stuck. Like you couldn't get past it. Like you had to sign in with that competitor wallet, and then I signed in, and it took my bonk and never let me play the game. So, not to push on Bonkarina. I don't understand. Oh, and I won something for portals, both worth $0. Why were we? What is the? What are we doing? What is this? Like, why didn't it show me the second card? Why do I gotta click on view all rewards? Where's my other card at? I can't even look at the portals one. I don't understand what I just did. that wasn't beneficial for them by any means. Uh, I I don't understand that part. All right, well, I'm not gonna lie. I need someone to explain that to me because I don't know what that was all about or what the purpose of it was. Appreciate y'all coming through. I don't know what's going on with Trip Shop Live. Yeah, that whole little thing right here for they definitely need to work on that experience, because I mean, even so far, just trying to get the other packs from my other wallets taken care of. Oh, yeah, it'll do the one, but it won't do the other. So I don't know. It's weird. Anyway.